If I go for a double mithril bangle and I forego the defense, I'm going to test a couple of things here. I want to see if the defense being so low just kind of gets completely like nullified. Like if it doesn't really matter at this point. Okay. So now we have... Whoops. So now we've got everybody with like 16k HP. But they're going to take massive damage. But I'm wondering if the damage is going to go... You know, I want to see what their last ability is with this much HP. While I get around the board. And I need Yuna. So if they already have auto shell and auto protect, what I'm wondering more than anything is this thing right here. If I throw down a stamina tonic while I'm in the battle, I'm wondering if that's going to put everybody up to like 30,000 HP. If I then start using like Yuna's my brain's working. Okay. Alright, let me just see first of all. I gotta test one thing at a time. I gotta see how much this guy hits for now. So I can see if this is even gonna be viable. Because I've only got 10 of these things, right? So let's see if this is viable. Let's get a readout on the damage. What was that? Did anyone see that? That was like 3,000 damage, right? Roughly? Genesis. What is this? 7,000. Oh wow, confused. Did not know? Let's go for like... Oh! Dude, I'm a dumb dumb. Okay, here's my shit. This is my thing. I can't remember what it was, dude. How do I get a description on what these bloody things do? Oh my god. I think it was a stamina tonic. One of these things, I think it was mana tonic. I know I've done 0 damage on him. This is all for a reason. I just need to double check something. Mana tonic use in Final Fantasy X2. I want to make sure that the mana tonic is the right one because I can't get this frickin' oh. Okay. This is it. Do your thing, Pain. Anonymous gifted Dragoon Knight. A tier 1. Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. See how much damage this does? $28,000 damage. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, dude, that's not what I want. Dude, Yuna is like out. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Why this guy got to be this way? Oh, please get this out. Please get this out, dude. Please get this out. Dude, this guy's just attacking like a mofo right now. Oh, I thought I got her to, Oh, we got this one in the bag, boys. Easy battle. Uh-oh. Wait, what is this attack? Oh, oh, oh no. Oh, so good. Easy battle. We're done. Death. Oh my god. Okay, so now we have to figure out whether that's just random. Because if that's random, then I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? That's like insta death anyway. Okay, in that case, this is what we're doing. Oh, Evran. Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much. Dude, Anonymous, thank you for gifting the tier 1 to Dragoon Knight and Evran. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so Pain, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch this one out, and I'm going to change this so we can have power. Because I want that Cactuar to do as much damage as we possibly can. What can we do here? I think all we can do is it's like the plus 60, right? That's all we got. The Kaiser Knuckles. I think this is all I can do. It would be so good. It would be so amazing right now if she actually had her ribbon. That would be so helpful. I guarantee I'd be able to beat this fight if I had that ribbon ability and I didn't have to spend so much time. Yeah. Okay, so I need to config this battle help. Let's turn that on. Yes. Okay, so that wasn't too bad, to be honest. That was not too bad. Right, I think that we can get there if we do it. Doubles that, so stamina tonic reduces the MP cost of one character to 0. So if we use a stamina tonic, we could use a mana tonic too, man, and just jack everybody's MP right up. Twin stars, that's kind of what I was trying to hope for. Okay, but Big Bang though, dude. Big Bang was 99,999 damage. I'm guessing it doesn't really matter. That attack is just like, okay, if it happens, you're dead. So thinking. Maybe we just have to kill it as fast as we can. Akibo? Dude, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. 2 months? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I think that was the way. I think that is definitely the way forward. I believe, man. I believe. So if we can't somehow manage this with Pain and her Cactuar, then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and figure out these guys, because these guys have these crazy skills as well. See these two blank spots here in Riku's thing? I know that she's probably got an attack here, and I need to figure out what it is. I haven't done that yet, unfortunately, and it's the exact same thing for Yuna. Koenig, welcome back, dude. How are you? So let's try that. Let's see what happens with that strength boost. Let's see how we go. I thought we had him, but we'll see this time. So we actually got pretty far in that battle. That battle went on and on and on, and it was going okay. So I feel like if the Big Bang is random, then I mean, we're about to discover that. If he drops it like straight away, then we know it's totally random. We're just gonna have to like kill him as fast as we possibly can, which means I may have to like do a bit of grindy stuff in order to get some stuff happening. But we'll see. I feel like all we need is a little bit of luck here. Oh wow, what a start. Okay. Had to be her, didn't it? Hey, why has she only got 1900 HP? Oh! I see. I should not have done that first. Oh my god, I should not have done that first. Oh my god, Riku. Alright, this was doing 28,000 last time. Let's see how much it's doing now. I don't actually know if it's to do with magic damage or physical. 43k. Oh, baby. Riku's next attack. I'll use twin stars. Oh! Oh my god, that is terrible. That is terrible, dude. Stampeding Bash, thank you, man, for the Twitch Prime. 2 months. And the sneaky little dad joke right there. Nice. Thank you, man. Rogasagi, thank you for the host, dude. I appreciate that, man. Let's use it. Use it. Oh, please kill it. Get him out. Easy. Ooh. Huh? Oh, that was the mid boss. I get it.
So, you're Trema.
Oh!
Yup, he's unsent.
Please tell us, why did you hide the spheres of Spira's past?
Humans, so hopelessly entangled with their past. I had to seal away that past in order to guide them to the future.
So, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what happened to everyone's spheres then?
Destroyed, turned to fireflies and scattered.
How could you?
To guide the youth charged with Spira's future, I provided them with a training academy. But then came the call, and before long, I realized my error. In sin, Spira's youth had an enemy. Without it, they waved their swords at shadows, eager for a foe. Their hearts, you see, were not made of the same tempered steel as their souls. I knew what I had to do to forge their hearts anew. Erase the past. Expunge it. Nostalgia makes the heart feeble. It is the heart's nemesis. Only one who renounces everything possesses the strength to transcend anything. High Summoner Yuna, you too have forsaken much of your past. Now,
Wait.
show me the strength that you have.
Wait, I don't even get to like say. Oh my god, dude. Hey, this is unfair, man. Yo. This dude unlimited attacking, man. The fuck's going on here, man? I have to go around again? Oh, dude. Oh, man. Okay, sorry. I need to do the whole thing again. I'm gonna try the same tactic, see where that gets us. Oh shit. $42K. I can't even hit this guy. Is there anything? Do I have anything? Do I have anything at all that increases strength? At all? 84. Whoa! 84,000 damage, dude. Yeah, that's how I planned it all along, man. It's easy. What the fuck? Oh my god. The thing is, dude, I'm just waiting for him to be just like, oh, you thought this was like a, oh, dude, you thought you could do like 500k damage on me? Huh? That's the end. Shit. It's gonna happen, dude. I know it. I really don't know what to do at this point except attack. Oh, you know. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. And you know that that's how this is gonna be. Wait, what is that item? What is that item? How many times is that, dude? No, dude, if I change outfit, she's gonna lose so many HP. So much HP. I could get her... I don't know if the damage would be worth it, and she will lose, like, auto protect, auto shell. It's, like, too risky. I kind of like what's going on right now. I think I've done one attack at, like, 40,000. And 4 attacks at, like, 80,000. So what is that? That's 302. That's like 360k damage right now. If I beat this guy on my first attempt, if I destroy Tremor on my first attempt, every single person in the chat right now needs to gift me 1 Bugatti Veyron. Okay, I want to see like 7,000 Bugatti Veyrons in my driveway tomorrow morning, stacked on top of one another. Just a tower, a Bugatti tower, okay? Let's make it happen. A Bugatti Veyron tower. I got a few spare in my driveway. I knew it, dude. Just bring them on over, dude. Bring them on over, man. I think I'll just keep... I'll keep one as a support. Yo. What happened to Yuna? Where is that Chocobo wing? Uh-oh, he's doing something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here it is, dudes. Here it is, man. This is where we... What's he... What is this, man? We've already got all auto haste everything. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that we need to be dropping like shit like this, dude. Let's just see what happens. 616 damage? No. Oh! Oh! Wait, that shit... Wait, that shit wears off? What the hell? I thought that twin stars... I thought the twin stars was like forever. Oh, it's because I'm not hitting him in the back. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. What is this? Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. 89! How many fucking hit points this guy got, dude? Looking for my freaking remedy.
Release your host and tower above.
Uh-oh. I'll use a Mega Elixir in my darkest hour. Okay, I'm gonna go for...
Onto the far plane.
What is that? Oh, shit. $9,000. We can deal with that. We can deal with that, man. It's easy. Get him out of the game. Get him out. First attempt, 0 deaths. Oh! Dude! I want to see all those Bugatti Veyrons, right? Stacked a mile high. Dude, a mile high. Just start driving wherever you are in the galaxy. Wherever you are in the galaxy. Just start driving. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the tier 1. Lunas Badman, Anonymous. God damn, man. Thank you so much for that, dude. Do you want them in Hot Wheels or Micro Machine 4? Dude. What the fuck? I can't believe that worked. Holy crap. It's in the mail. Be there in like 2 days. Amazon Prime. That's what I like, dude. I like it. You'll never take my Veyron. Holy shit, man. So what's he gonna do now?
You are the paragon of pastlessness.
You're wrong. Although I've wished to be stronger, and I've wanted to change, I realize that losing my past would mean losing myself.
Koenig!
Tell me, High Summoner Yuna, where is the loss in that?
Oh! Koenig, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1s, man. That is freaking awesome, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Blacklight, Pompos, Noble Naga, Yartastic, and Lunatora. Welcome. Legends. Iron Duke. That's it? Dude, that's it? The dungeon's complete. Did you go all the way in? Wow. Wow. How did you get so strong, Lady Yuna? The Kinderguardians could make it all the way to the bottom if we wanted to. Did you go all the way down? Wow, not me, no way. Maybe the Kinderguardians could follow you in. Yeah, that might work. Are you kidding me? Dude, I cannot believe that that worked. Fuck! Easy. Iron Duke, let's see what this is all about. Forged in the belief that power is but a number. Oh my god, look at the stats, dude. Look at those stats. Evasion 119, agility 77, defense 243, strength 255, magic 249, magic defense 230, accuracy 233, luck 69. I feel strongly that you should give Iron Duke to brother. Holy dude! Alright, it's time to grind some Iron Dukes. How about that? Break that HP limit. Oh my god, dude. Iron Duke. I love it. I love the description. Forged in the belief that power is but a number. Really? Really? Oh, dude. Thank you guys for that. That was freaking unbelievable. We did it. As far as I know, okay, we have 100% everything that we have in the game so far. There's literally nothing else to do. I think. Oh, sorry. Calmlands. Okay, I'll just double checking. We did that. We did that. We did the Zanakin thing, right? Do we have a 93% finish right here? Do we have a 93%? looks like we're on target, man. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. But it looks like we're on target so far. I can't say because we can't see like the points. We can't see like 93 point whatever. Oh man. Oh, okay. So this is it. Time to go beat up the crybaby machine. Unless you missed that. Oh my god. Maxing the dress spheres? Banana's like, hey man. You ain't 100% nothing. Get back in those dress spheres, man. Get the job done. Jillian Kirby Arena. Yeah, which monster arena do you mean? Which fiend arena do you mean? B-Boss. Oh, actually, also something else. Somebody asked me the other day whether or not they should start whether they should start playing Grandia. Someone. Who was that? I'm sorry that I don't remember who it was, but someone was like, should I start playing Grandia? I think I got a funny feeling it was Kyver. But here's the thing. There's something I forgot to mention real quick. Something I forgot to mention. The frickin'... It was probably not Kyver. There is an HD remake coming. So I wouldn't go out and buy it right now. I'd just wait. Like, I think it's due in like September, man. Just pick up the HD remake. There'll be trophies, right? There'll be all the goodies. All the goodies. You better believe we're going to be playing through Grandia. Yeah, I think I gave you some shitty advice. Oh, that one. No, sorry. I haven't done any Monster Arena stuff. So let's make a separate save then. Oh no, actually this one's good enough. Let's double tap the save. Okay. Let's speak with brother aboard the Celsius. Let's go to Besaid. Apparently you can get another Iron Duke. Oh. Are you kidding me? Unlimited Iron Duke. What? Okay, so I mean, but if you did that, the game would be... There would be no challenge. Like, I feel like that fight and all those fights throughout that dungeon, that was really good. I actually really enjoyed that because it was challenging, you know? Like, the boss battles were tough. Didn't take too much, like, to get through them, though. Not too much. But still, that was good, man. But if you beat the final boss in the arena... What's happening with the final boss? He's just a kid. I'm just a kid. Running away from battles level 80 to 100. Easy. I just think that was too tedious, you know? That's all. Alright, let's get into it.
Made up your mind? Where will you jump in?
I'm gonna jump in at Besaid, man. I'm jumping. E-Sprite! 42. E-Sprite, you're a freaking legend, man. Look at that. Everybody take a second. Look at that shield next to E-Sprite's name, man. That is an adamantium shield. Okay. That shit is like plus 10,000 HP, right? Charisma plus 255. Right? Constitution plus 255. That is the Iron Duke of shields, man. I'm telling you guys. Dragon Lurks, welcome back, dude. How are you, man?
You're really going in?
I'm going in, dude.
Yeah, the time for invasion has come. Spear Hunter team go in. Your friendly neighbor. Yeah. What are we called now?
Does it really matter?
Good point. Surging, flapping, neighboring, gold wings, attack!
Whoa, such passion.
Seriously?
I'm so moved.
At any rate, let's go.
The Gullwing's last mission. Let's do it.
Hey, none of this last mission business. You hear?
For me, it probably will be. Be careful.
Oh,
be fine.
Shinra!
We're just going to talk after all.
Save the huggies for your triumphant return. Yes! Hug, hug, hug! Hug, hug, hug!
Hey, look what the boys thought of.
That's right! Go, go, go!
Go Wings!
Dude!
It's time, Gullwings. Let's rock.
Oh, man, it's so good, dude. Here we are, dude. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Dragon Lurks, man. Anonymous, dude. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Everybody's being really, really supportive. This is awesome. Yeah, dude. I love how Shinra was like, no! Like, came running in for a little bro hug. That was great. Life's going alright. Got an interview on Tuesday for a job. Got like one more to apply to today. Applied for a few others, but got funds to last me 2 more. Oh, that's good, dude. That's good. Ooh, the music, dude. Kind of can't see, but hey. What kind of fights we got in here, dude? Get these guys out of the game. Huh? Are you gonna take me back to the start, dude? Are you kidding me? Jump back on. Oh my god. Hey, what are those fireflies there? So does X2 have as long of a freaking end game as X does? So I don't know, because I just spent like, I think a total of like 6 hours doing a completely optional end boss dungeon. Hey, can I jump on this guy, dude? How come I can't get there, man? I need to get to those fireflies. I feel like those are something. How the hell do I... Pure skill, exactly. So here's a... Oh, Play Fatty, welcome back, dude. How are you, man? Invincible Local Man. So it's like... This game is the shortest of all Final Fantasies. But if you want to get the most out of the story, dude. So I've done absolutely everything. We're talking mega grind, dude. 60 hours. That's pretty damn short. And this is like stream hours too, so I'm like talking shit to the stream. We're like hanging out. Like, it's probably shorter than like 15 hours if you played it. Yeah, Kyver's right. Yeah. You can miss so much story content if you like feel like it. You'll miss a lot. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Where are we? Wait, huh? Oh, back to the start.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Oh, this is that guy. Let's see if cactus works. I'm curious. I'm really curious to see if this works. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that.
I kind of feel like I'm the bad guy.
Dude, a flare doing 83 damage. Whoa, I'm impressed.
My pain is your pain.
Whoa, I'm impressed.
Hey, a little healing over here?
Heal yourself.
Oh my god, pain. That is so sad, dude. That is so sad. I can't believe that this is like a remix right now. It sounds so good, man. Okay, I'll just stay like that for now. I don't think Riku even finished her dark... Oh, she did. She did. And did Pain finish her... Can you believe it? Take a look at that, man. Take a look at it. Now that takes skill. Yesterday when I opened up my menu here to have a look at my gill. Do you remember that? My gill was literally 1333333. Oh. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, shit. Okay. Oh, GG's, Dark Shiva. Hey, GG's, man. Damn. Alright. Crystal gloves. I didn't think I broke the game that hard. What are crystal gloves? Defense 60. Okay. Go back up, kill all Aeons. What? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. I'm following a very, very strict regime. Man, very, very strict, dude. I don't want to miss nothing, so trust me, we're gonna do all of it. But I'm following 3 things, man. I'm making my best judgment on all of them. I should do another playthrough of Final Fantasy X. It's your favorite Final Fantasy game. It's very, very good. From what I've got so far, Kaiva. Dude, check this out. This shit is not even 100%. Can you believe that? It's really disappointing, dude. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Where are you taking me, man? Are you kidding me? Back to the frickin'... It's an old PS2 guide, but it was never 100%. Like, dude, even the math, the calculations math on the, on like the 100% like guide, where it's just like, it's like, if you do this, it will add 0.4% to your total. When you actually add up the percentages that it's adding, it doesn't equal to 100%. It just says 100%, but it's just like, okay, you've fucked up somewhere here. Either that's not 0.4% and you actually meant 0.8%, or that doesn't equal fucking 8%, or whatever it was. Like, it's legit wrong, and it's so confusing. That's why, like, every single guide that you look at, there will always be these little notes in it saying, if you're not at 13.4% right now, then you've done something wrong. Like, that's why the guides are like that, because there's so many things that you could have missed, and taking one little step out of turn, you can blow it. So I do feel that maybe I have blown it, but it's really no, this is no, dude, stop it.
Leave it to me.
I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go here. This way?
Hi there.
All right.
Oh, I still want to grind out some of their things. That's why I'm doing it. I don't mind. These fights aren't like difficult or anything, so it's okay. Oh. Oh, shit. It's... Oh! Dark Magus. Oh, latest. Oh, later, Bolt. I don't think this is supposed to be that easy, but if you end up 100%ing everything else, this is probably going to be very easy.
Let's do it.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
This hurts me almost as much as it hurts you.
Jim Joe. Yeah. Yeah, we hit 99 a few days ago. Wasn't too difficult. Actually, there's a really good grind location about kind of like midway through chapter 5. And I pretty much used that to get there, man. It was very, very fast, actually. Only took maybe like 45 minutes to gain like... it was like 45 minutes to go from like level 58 to 80. Just like that. And then it took about 40... It took about 30 minutes to go from 80 to 90. And then it took about 45 minutes to go from 90 to 99. So all up to get from like 58 to 99 was only about 2 hours. Something like that. Which is pretty short. Pretty short. What spot? It's in the Thunder Cave. Oh, dude, but I had to be this strong to do the fucking Via Infinito, man. I absolutely had to be this strong. That shit was ridiculous. We just finished beating Tremor. Kyver was level 30 when he finished Via Infinito. Oh, you're just too good, man. You're just too good for me, man. Those high potions looking kind of low. Yeah, man, I need to go back to the Celsius. We'll get back there. Alright, who's this? Yeah. Oh, you lasted one round. $35 damage. Massive. See ya. Immortal soul.
Yuna, I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough to stop him. We wanted to at least warn someone, but instead, we were dragged into the darkness. We're no better than fiends.
It's all right.
Forgive us.
Please, tell me. What is
Uh-oh.
Just a shadow. It may look like him, but the real Shuyin died long ago. Even after 1,000 years, his hate and misery linger on. His feelings grew so strong they began to act on their own. Eventually, they became a shadow, a shade that wants only to vanish, but cannot.
Just a shadow? I can handle a shadow.
Are you sure?
Yes, leave it to me. I'll banish shadow with light.
Ooh.
Light?
Len's feelings. That's right. Call it love.
LeBlanc. What the Hang on a second. Wait a second.
Hey!
You certainly took your sweet time.
Are you kidding me?
Why are you here?
Because the boss never goes against Lord Nuge's wishes.
You found him?
As we was heading in, we found the sphere addressed to the boss.
He said, "Don't follow me. Turn back now and wait for my return."
Actually doing what you're told? How novel.
What can I say? One look at Nuji Wuji's dashing visage on that spear and I was, charmed. How could I say no to such a cutesy wootsy face? What if he...
Don't worry. If he knows you're waiting, he has a reason to come home.
And wait I shall.
Aw, LeBlanc.
We'll tell him that you're waiting like a good girl.
You do that, love. And don't forget to stress.
Oh! That's fucking great, dude. Okay, now we save. Okay. We save on the ground. I just want to talk to these guys after I save, just to make sure something. Vegnagun must be a long way off. What is it? Got any information? Can we buy something off you? Oh. Hey, thanks, LeBlanc. Appreciate that. What the hell? Some of my stock is not 99. I can't allow it. I can't allow it. Okay, you gotta go back to the airship. You gotta go back.
What are you looking at?
Farplane data. The more I study it, the more fascinating it gets. There's limitless energy swirling around in there.
Limitless energy.
The life force that flows through our planet, I think. With a little work, we could probably extract the energy in a usable form.
Sweet!
Of course, that'd take generations.
That's no fun!
Well, still, it is something worth shooting for.
Think how much Spear would change if we ever got it to work. Maybe one day we could build a city full of light, one that never sleeps.
Uh-oh.
No doubt about it.
Just imagine. But I'll never get to see it, will I?
Shinra! Don't make Yuna sad!
Right, my bad.
Oh my god, dude. Ethereus, what's up, dude? Stream's going good, man. We're almost at the end of the game. I want to know who designed Brother's character because he's got some of the best lines. Yeah, I agree, man. He's freaking hilarious, dude. Ethereus, guess what, man? Guess what happened, dude? You're never gonna guess. You're never gonna believe it, man. Guess what happened to the floor 100, dude?
What can we do for you? Sleep tight?
Guess what happened, man? A 4 tap. First try, it was easy, and now you're a legend. We got to level 100, got surprised, right? First attempt, just we jumped in, we wanted to test to see how strong the boss was, right? I don't even know what his name was. Looked like Ultima, looked like Omega Weapon, basically. I wanted to see how strong he was. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, he's doing like 4,000 or 5,000 damage. Jumped out. Decided to like tank up on the HP, right? Switch out the garment grid so we could break HP limit. Then we started equipping everybody with like bangles to give them a ton of HP, right? And then I was like, oh shit, but we're not going to have any defense, so we need to see how much damage he's going to do, right? We've got auto protect. We all 3 mascots went in there, jumped into the battle. I was like, all right, here we are. Let's see what happens. We lasted a really long time. Did a ton of damage on this guy, right? We're doing like 20,000 damage with pains like cactus shot, cactuling gun, right? And I was just like, we're getting a bit of a rhythm going, Then he did this move called Big Bang, right? Did 99,999 damage to everyone. Was like, oh, okay. Seems to be a random move, right? I was like, okay. Attempt number 3. Same thing. But this time, I went in and I gave Pain some more strength so we could like jack up the damage of the cactuar, right? Jumped in. First time she does it, it went from like 20,000 damage to 46,000 damage. It was like, ooh, man. Now that's some damage. That's some damage right there, dude. Okay. Pain's dropping 46k damage. The other guys are just doing fine. She does that like 4 rounds, 5 rounds. He drops. I'm like, easy, boss. Okay. Then this little punk ass monk called Tremor comes flying out, starts kicking everybody. Right? He tells a little bit of a story, starts throwing jabs, starts just wild, like just an animal. Right? Same tactics. This time though, I'm dropping 80,000 damage on Tremor. First time fighting him, dude. Just like, oh, what the hell, man? What the hell? dropping 80k damages. Boom, boom, boom. This dude's not dropping. What? How many HP this guy got? Boom, boom. Guy's getting tapped, man. I think we got to about, I don't know, 5 or 6 times hitting him with like 80k. Maybe 2-3 times hitting with 40k. And then he switches out to like dropping like ultimas and flares and all kinds of shit that's doing like fucking 8,000 damage. But we got like 36k hit points. Easy. I keep the whole thing rolling. Right? I keep the whole thing rolling. Tremor goes down. First attempt, 0 deaths. Easy. Easy. We get the Iron Duke. And now we're rolling on, man. Dude. Can't believe it, man. Can't believe it, dude. Holy shit. So that's the rundown of tonight. Okay, something here, something here. A new scene. Oh, sorry, head to the deck. Head to the deck. Sorry, my bad. Don't believe bad walk-in. You can ask the entire chat. It was all true. Oh!
Fried.
Oh, brother.
You naked. Beat van nemu padan dreguf kusadreg. If a thud vid have suspank. From a deep dig for the sheet.
Boommaker, ja, drek Pietried.
Au, wie mir gek. Kapug du fool.
Sheet?
If we hook quick, du Niederland out the crap, ever remo to it one way.
Oh my god, brother was like airborne. Brother was freaking airborne, dude. Kevin. Pomposis. Welcome.
Yuna, front and center.
What is it?
Listen up, kids. I don't know what this Sphere Hunter business is all about, but I won't tolerate unwed girls running around doing crazy stuff. Can't you be a little more, you know?
Oh, Sid's gonna get smacked down.
Get with it, Pops. Ugh, that is so primitive. Right?
So, oh, what do I have to put here? Does it matter? That's so primitive, dude.
But, so I'm an old fart, that it? Can't keep up with the youngins, huh?
You said it, Pops. Why don't you sit back and leave the modern times to us?
You're the one I'm worried about most, you mohawk moron.
So? No?
Actually, Pop's on the mark for once.
Stop picking on your brother.
Hey, what is that?
I was born in Bethel. I grew up in Besaid. And I suppose this ship is my home now. Well, no, not just here. when I think of all the places we saw on our journey. Now, each and every one of them feels like home to me.
Sid's just chilling on the bed now. I don't give a toot anymore. Go on, do whatever you want. Damn kids. You damn kids. Bridge. Wait, bridge. Let me save it. Like Abe Simpson. Oh my god, Abe. Your mother was Sid's younger sister, right? So that means you're part of this family too. We at 95%, ladies and gentlemen. 95%. Just thought I'd let you guys know.
Next stop, Far Plain Abyss. We made you a shortcut. Choose your route.
I think we're still on target. But I may have just jumped the gun there, so I have to try and figure something out here. I may have to load my save game because I may have just botched something by taking a look. King Rhino, what's up, dude? Welcome.
What's wrong?
It's just... Why do I always feel like I'm being left behind? Uni, you're changing. You want to change. And Payne's changed a whole bunch.
But, Riku, I have you to thank for that. If you hadn't invited me along, I might never have left Besaid.
It's true.
And the way I was before, I could never have lived like this. So, I think next time...
Next time?
Yeah, next time will be your story.
Ooh, really? What kind of story?
Well, let's see. for a beginning.
Do I get a hunky boy in my story?
Need one?
Yep.
Haha.
I wonder what brother would say.
He's not invited. I'll come up with something, I guess.
You will, Riku. If anyone can do it, you can.
Oh, Riku. You can only see that. I have something very important to announce. You can only see that scene in this game if you have 100% got everything so far. So we are on track. Oh my god. GG's. That was the test right there. Yeah, but that scene only appears if you have over 95% completion rate. Fuck. We could be on track for the 100%, dude. What if it's a 99%? It's assuming that the guide you're using is right. It's assuming that all three of these guides are right. That would be more accurate. The combination, the successful combination. Okay. Okay, so we go through.
Choose your route.
Okay, we go to Kilika, Jose, Bevel, and Calmlands Gorge, right? So we already did Besaid.
Fight the good fight.
Now we go through Kilika. If you make repeated contact with the flames, you'll be sent back to one of the flames you've already touched. Wait, okay, so how the hell do we get through? So I'll make a save. Ooh. So we've got to make it all the way down. Every time. aesthetically, I kind of do like the save points. Oh, you mean so it's like the little kind of like ball thing? Let me think about that.
That's it?
I mean, the 7 save points were just straight up weird. Fucking question marks, dude. They are pretty nice. They are pretty nice. Yeah. Mini blitzball arenas. Yeah. I think that's what they're supposed to be. No? Mind blown. There's like a whole bunch of people in the chat right now. That's actually one thing that was what I thought when I first saw it. So there's a whole bunch of people in the chat right now, right? I know that there's like 9,000 people in this stream right now, right? Because there's probably like 900,000 people in the stream, and 899,999 of you just went. Man, I'm telling you, you all just like looked at the screen like. They are mini blitzball arenas. What the fuck? Oh my god. The save spheres in Final Fantasy X are mini blitzball arenas. Oh my god. You can't hide that from me, I know. Like, holy shit. Or are they real size and people just shrink? Oh my god. Or is the real size blitzball arena just a giant save sphere? Oh, dude. Oh, that's a freaking classic, dude. It's not blitzball at all.
Child's play.
It is child's play. I agree, Payne. Ridiculous. Rabbite's foot. Is there any way to increase your agility in this game bar Iron Dukes? Like, or is that literally the only way? Have you considered that our world is a sphere? We're probably a computer game created by Shinra. Oh my god, Kaiba.
It's a wrap.
Holy shit. Don't know if you're a fan of the band Tool, but they're releasing their new album next month. On Instagram, they're releasing their album art of each of their previous albums one day at a time. On Saturday, they will release the album pic of their last album, 10,000 Days. If you calculate this Saturday and March 10th, 1992, when their first album dropped, it's exactly 10,000 days ago, and on the 10,001st day, they will unveil their new album. How is that for a mindfuck? That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. I actually don't know what the hell this is right here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that is crazy. I wonder if they planned that all along.
Choose your route. Buckle up, all wings.
Dude, what the hell? Why so dark, man? Tool screwing with us would make them a screwdriver. That is horrible. Okay. Terrible. Holy dragon lolly. You should be ashamed of yourself. Right? Get your life in order.
Signed and sealed.
God damn. That was nasty. Unsolicited dad jokes. Oh! Look, I'm getting trolled now, man. Hey, what the hell is that thing? What is it? What is that thing? Wait, huh? Oh shit. Let's see. So 2 was wrong. Okay, 2 was wrong.
This is your lucky day.
Still loving that little Moomba. Let's try 1 first. Okay, that still goes to the same spot. So 2 is a bust. So we got... So the first one I think was right. But I can't remember which one it was. Oh my god. Oh god.
It's a wrap.
Okay, let's put this on for a second. So we can just get through the old... just 1 second. Sorry about that. I have absolutely no idea which one now. I have freaking no idea. I think it was 1 first. Oh, dude, it's actually really... Oh. Oh my god. Okay. If 3 goes for 2, where's that go? Wait, what the hell? Where did that even go? Dude, that's going for miles. I'm sorry, dude. Oh my god. Okay, this is confusing the hell out of me. Who dropped the anonymous sub? It was Anonymous. Anonymous dropped the anonymous sub. Koenig actually gifted 5 subs to the community. And yeah, it was Blacklight, Pompous, and Noble Naga, Yatastic, and Lunatora. Yeah, I'm lost on this one. If 1 goes to 3. Okay, so 1 goes to 3. That looks pretty good to me. 1's going to 3. That's hit it off in some whole other galaxy, dude. Celestia, what's up? Welcome back. Oh! Dude. Okay, so one goes to 3, right? Have we got this right? 1 goes to 3? Is that it? Let's double check and make sure that this is correct. Oh, so 1 goes to 3. What does 2? What did I do last time? Did I go 2 goes to 1? What if 2 goes to 2? Two goes to 2. Oh man. You see? Pure skill. Straight up skill. You'd probably be anonymous 3568247987 because many people have done that before. That's kind of funny. Just an like an army? The hell? I try to like cross army with anonymous in one sitting, and that's what I get. Okay, that's what I get. Hey, where am I going actually? What the hell? I need to go down, dude. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Freaking cameras, man. Not giving me much of a warning time. Oh. Huh? Oh my god. It's empty. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's 2 done. Monster Mash, what's up, dude? How are you, dude? Hello, Lena. We're at 95% completion. %. Just making sure I'm not missing anything here.
Choose your route.
Bevel Underground. Huh. Okay, let's go, man. Let's start making our way down. I've turned off all the fights, by the way. so we can get through this a little bit easier. A bit quicker. Especially because it's just the same old fights. Same old, same old. Nice. This is such a cool remix of this song. Oh, dude, this one just went straight down. That's nice and easy.
Choose your route.
Calmlands Gorge? Right? Yeah.
Buckle up, Ball Wings!
Okay, what the hell is this? I can't go past that, so... Well, isn't this just Killick again? What the hell's going on here? Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's do a quick save. What? Wait, which way am I going here, dude? What the hell? What is this? This is a scam, dude. Wait, I don't want to start climbing back up, man. Huh? What the hell? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, no, dude, this is fucked up. What is going on here? What is this trickery? I can't go down because that's just taking me back to the exact same spot. Yeah, no, that's... Okay, then maybe I just have to climb up once I go through the teleporter. Easy. Basic. Extra scene. Megiddo garment grid. That's right. Use flare. Use Arutima. Ferreira. Arutima. As far as I know, that's everything that we can do. So, that's it. By the way, my arms and back, like I went to the gym on Tuesday, my arms and back are absolutely like freaking just the pain, dude. It's so insane. Like Tuesday, I mean Wednesday wasn't so bad. Thursday, wait, is it Thursday today? Hang on a minute. It's Thursday today. Oh, okay, so 48 hours. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. No, I'm not going more frequently. Oh. You mean to say it feels amazing? It feels... No, this only happens when you push. When you tear the muscles down. It will happen every single time. Every time. If it doesn't happen, you're not pushing hard enough, man. That's the real deal. Okay.
Choose your route. Full speed ahead.
Here we go. Robbie Lou! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Robbie's stream. Good morning, Emmykins. Right at the end. Oh my god. We just finished the Via Infinito like an hour ago. So I am legit, as far as I know, I'm on 100% course to 100% the game in one playthrough. I don't think I've missed anything, but who knows? Who knows, dude? This is like, you know what I mean? Like, I could have like spoken to someone out of turn and blown like 0.01 of a percent. So let's see. Oh, thank you, Robbie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How was your stream, by the way? Oh, Jirochi. Thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 to Robbie. Thank you, dude. Did you follow a guide? Check this out. Check this out. I followed this guide. Okay. I followed that guide. I followed another guide from GameFAQs. And I have even another guide from IGN. And I've been off and on following, because those guides are kind of like spoilery. So when I don't want any spoilers, I pop over to just a text guide that doesn't have any pictures. It doesn't have anything that I kind of like. If I don't want to see like how to beat a specific boss or what's coming up next, I just mostly hang out on the text guide. So I've literally got freaking 4 guides going. Play the keyboard. Okay, so hang on a minute. Wait, what? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, what am I doing? Nice. I only have 6 gift subs, so I'm a bit lacking to be anonymous. Dude, no! Anonymous is just... Anonymous is like a gang of people. I'm certain there is no way that one person is gifted that many subs in like 3 or 4 days. There's no way. Wasn't meant to copy paste here. I'm trying to order myself some. I tried to save face. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Overall welcome. Hey man, lots of pizzas are constantly consumed here, so I'm just saying. We'll never go astray, man. Copy pasting those $5 off free delivery codes. Yay! Oh, wait a minute. Can I just walk straight off here? Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay, so... Oh, nope. Wait, do T. Okay. Do T La. Where do I go back? Do I have to run all the way back? Is there another like piano back up here? Oh shit. Okay. I saw it. Don't worry about that. I saw it. I saw it. Yuna's fine. Okay. She can get the job done. Don't you worry about that. Look, it's nothing. That was shocking. Okay, I can't really get that close to that. Oh, wrong one. Oh, overall, thank you for the follow, dude. Event, thank you so much. Wait, do T and then what? Do T and La. Wait, what? Do T and La. Oh, do I not have... Oh, maybe I don't have them all, dude. Wait, maybe there's another... Wait. What the hell is this, dude? 1,000 damage?
You okay?
Uh-oh. I'm just stabbing X. Maybe this guy's got like 1,000,000 HP and I'm just being silly right now. Nope. Give me a second. I just need to turn my heat right. Has it been a mild winter? Up where you are. Wait, Aetherius, where are you, dude? If you're saying up to where I am, whereabouts are you? Wait, oh, you're down in Otago. Oh, shit. It's been pretty damn cold, actually, man. It's been pretty cold. How did I not know that?
Don't bother blocking.
Whoops. Drisphere changes to why you're here. Oh no! No! Oh my god, thank you. Oh, dude. Oh, you know what?
Be strong.
Let's see how much damage it does. Should be funny. $59,000 damage. Lol. We didn't quite get 99,000. Okay. Oh shit.
Gipple!
I got careless.
Are you all right?
I could use a nap.
Where's Nuge?
He went ahead.
Guess she couldn't stay away.
I never said where I would wait.
Well then please, take care of Gipple.
You dare give me an order?
Look, we'll tell Nuge you're waiting like a good girl and doing your part for the team.
All right, I'm in.
Oh my god.
Hey, Dr. P. A gift from Nuge.
Oh my god. What?
It's from 2 years ago. Said it was inside the sphere camera.
I'll watch it later. Hey, you should watch it now. Think about it. You know you won't be able to fight your best as long as it's on your mind. You're right.
Oh shit.
What do you got in mind for fun? Any ideas, Dr. P?
Me? A ship that glides through the air. That thing you mentioned before. If it's for real, I want to fly it.
You get to be pilot then. And maybe I'll try my hand at navigation.
Then I'll be engineer.
Nuge?
Captain.
Ah, that's perfect.
You'd let an amateur be captain?
Chill out, Nugester. All you gotta do is shut up and look important. You'll fit the part.
Nugester?
Like a glove.
I'll work you like dogs.
What happened to that pain? I wonder.
Oh.
She's inside you, sleeping.
Well, wakey, wakey! Time to set sail!
Your captain and your navigator are waiting.
Oh, thank you for the host, Lena. Thank you. I can't believe I played this game as a kid and didn't think twice about it. That bloody massage bit. So good. That massage bit. Oh my god. Oh. If you do 100%, man, you learn a lot more about pain. We were kind of talking about this the other day. It's really sad that they made this, the story for Final Fantasy X-2 so inaccessible for most people. Because most people, they're not going to do all that extra shit, man. They just won't. It's too easy to just follow the main storyline and just do the main story quests, you know, and get to the end. And the shitty weird thing about it is that if you don't do things, like even if you decide to go, you know what, fuck that, man, I'm not going to do all that. I'm just going to go and I'm going to go and visit all the areas and try and do all the things. What sucks about that is that if you don't use a guide and you do one of those things out of order, it locks off 3 other things that you can never see. What is that? How? Why? 1 second. Sorry about that. I am eating my dinner, right? Calm down. I don't want to spoil, but I'm guessing mods time this out if he hasn't. You had to do the really random button presses during cutscene. We've pretty much done everything. As far as I know, we haven't missed anything. I don't know. Based on like all the information I've got here, we haven't missed anything. But who knows? Honestly, who knows? A part of me is not confident, but we'll see. Before I got in here was 95. Okay, save sphere. Do I have enough time to make a coffee? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Makes you want to play Persona 3 again? Do it. Do it. Play all the old RPGs. Oh, man. I am. Oh, hi Dan. I want everybody to know that Dickle Dude is my dad. Let's get some legends in the chat. I have no idea right now what I need to do. It is so hot in this room, and I just ate like a very, very hot dinner. Oh. And I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Let's save it. When did this happen? Oh, just today. Stupid emote. Oh, dude. That's funny. Okay, I'm making a new save because I'm not 100% sure. There's two ways to get through this area, and I don't know if I have to do it 2 times in order to unlock the 100%. So we might actually get to the end and we might not have 100%. But I'm going to try and follow this very, very carefully. So, okay, that's the musical note. So, oh my god, no, hang on, sorry. No, oh my god. No, I've already botched it. Okay, so I gotta go here. Sorry, I was reading from completely the wrong way. London, UK is around 39 degrees right now. It's unreal. Wait, 39°C in London? Are you serious, dude? Man, soon there's going to be a crack in the ground that opens up underneath London. You're going to start hearing some dude like,
"Hello, London. Welcome. I'm coming for you. I'm coming to get you. All of you. No one escapes."
Dude. Up twice. Backtrack the save sphere. Then use the one to the right. Return to the sphere again. Wait, what? Oh, Scarlet Gamer, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, by the way. Thank you. Slappy, welcome back, dude. What were you playing? Scarlet? Left? Wait, what? Oh my god, dude, this is so frustrating. I can't follow this. I'm trying to read this, trying to follow this, dude. This is really confusing. Okay, that took me to here. I want to go left, right? Oh my god, dude. I'm so lost right now. Was that the Mega Phoenixes? I can't even remember, dude. Oh wait, no, I want to go to the other one. I want to go to the other one. Tiffy Lock, welcome back. I guess we got it wrong. Oh, dude, I did not mean to do that either. So here's something. Here's a bit of trivia. Interesting trivia. So
I'm gonna miss you.
at this point, if you have oversold every single enemy in this game, you will get awarded the end garment grid. Oh, we didn't actually get to see the damage. Oh, 42k. Back in the day, I used to click on Start New Game just to watch the real emotion cutscene. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how many times I watched like Final Fantasy cutscenes just on like repeat. I'm kind of botching all of this because I don't really know if it counts towards 100%, so let's just assume that it doesn't. It probably does though.
I got a hunch that once we go on ahead, there's no turning back.
A hunch.
Yeah.
That's it?
A hunch it is then.
It's moving.
Oh. We may have to do this again. Just FYI.
Both Barreleye and Vegnagun belong to him now.
Shuyin.
I have a plan. Can't call it a smart one, though.
What's that?
He acts through another's body. Stop the body, and you stop him. I'll shoot Barreleye.
No.
His body will be useless, but if we're lucky, he won't die. Shuyin will abandon Barreleye, and then he'll come back for me.
What then?
I will die. My body has already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyin with me.
Nuge.
But you're our captain.
Exactly.
I don't like your plan. It sucks. Your plan is awful. Think about it. It's no different than what we did 2 years ago. We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed the Aeons who had fought together with us at our side. We didn't have a choice then. We believed that was the only way we could save Spira. Do you know what it felt like to watch them die? Right before my eyes. It was the only thing we could do. It was the only choice we had. I gave in, I accepted, I believed. I allowed it to be true. I thought I'd be able to go through with it without ever doubting myself. But it hurt so much.
Forgive us.
Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all. There were too many smiles to count. And I know that I was smiling too. But now, when I look back, the people who should be here aren't. The ones who should be smiling with me aren't here.
We had no choice.
Oh!
We had no choice. Always we had no choice. Those are our magic words. We repeat them to ourselves again and again, but you know, the magic never worked. The only thing we're left with is regret.
Yuna, I'm sorry.
No. I don't want this anymore. I don't want friends to die, or fade away. I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win. Nuge, I know that what you say is what you mean to do. Give me your resolve. Believe in Yuna.
So you have a plan.
Light?
That's plan B. But before that... Hey, Riku. No matter how monstrous it looks, Vegnagun is still just a machina. So we can take it apart, right?
Yeah, maybe?
You never used to be the think before you act type. What gives?
LeBlanc.
Love the voice.
And I never was the wait like a good girl type, isn't that right, Nuji?
Vegnagon can be destroyed. Apsapaza, you better believe it. Wanna know why?
'Cause people built it.
Right! Everyone? It looks like we can stop that thing after all.
Now it's pissed.
Witless little widget, isn't it?
What about Shuyan?
Plan B.
Oh?
Love.
Rupo.
The ultimate illusion.
It'll work. I've come this far to bring Len's feelings to Shuyan. I'm not stopping now.
The power of love conquers all. So romantic. Count me in.
Oh my god.
Look!
Awaken. Oh, damn.
Ha!
This relic's getting rusty.
Yuna, you have your friends.
If we all attack at once, we can do this. We need to split up.
Leave the legs to us.
We've got the torso.
Guess that leaves the tail.
Okay, let's go.
See you later.
Aww. Okay, there's like a save sphere here somewhere, right? Right? Is there? I can backtrack, I think. It's like, I know that there's a, I know that we've got some final boss battles going on right there. But, let me just, give me a second, okay? Just give me a second. Everybody's back here. Nice. If you come back here to the Celsius after that scene, Shinra will give you something called the End garment grid. I actually don't know if that is part of the 100%, but because it's a cutscene, it probably is. So 97%. Ooh. I actually don't know where to go back. Will he take me right back?
Choose your route.
Oh my god, I actually need to run through the entire abyss again?
This time we'll finish things, right?
Oh crap. I have to go all the way back. Oh, I see that. You think you can hide that from me? Huh? Think you can hide that treasure chest from me, man? Think again. Okay, think again. Did you get the grid? Wait, which grid? The End garment grid? Dude, not even close. Not even close, dude. It doesn't say that it's part of the 100%, but if it is, then I guess we've got some grindy stuff to do. We'll save that for when we get the platinum, because we're not trying to get the platinum trophy right now. But you better believe we're gonna 100% this game. Just not right now. I mean, we're going for the 100% story trophy right now. That's the intent, but we're not We're not going for 100% till we go for the platinum. Aww. Okay, listen to this. Listen, you guys need to pay attention to this. Emmykins has redeemed a dad joke, but look at this. It's not a dad joke. I'm gonna read this. Emmykins, you want me to read this? Is there a tracker for overkills? There is in Shinra's bestiary. I think it like shows up as a pink name instead of like blue if you've oversold it. Emmykin says, not a dad joke, but I just wanted to say me and the squirrels love watching your streams. Love you, hun. Keep up the fab work. Love M's times 99. Wait. Love M's and 99. And that's legendary. Using some chub points just to send me a nice message. I hope you and 99 squirrels are having a good day or night, and you're not melting in the 39 degrees centigrade heat. That's totally a dad joke though. Get the hell out of here, man. Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. We're just gonna push on ahead. And we're just gonna get it done. And we're gonna see what happens. We may not get it, and if that's the case, we may have to do some more extra shit before we get this final sequence going. Oh, there's the tail, dude. Oh.
Ready? Let's kick some tail. You're on.
Don't be afraid, Yuna. Your friends are your strength.
Oh, whoops. Wait, she already did 999. Maybe I just attack this guy. I thought I was gonna have to do some insane levels of damage here, but maybe not. Alright.
What's next?
Yuni, they're in trouble!
Boss, let's get the heck out of here!
You want to get the heal?
You can heal us when we get home!
Come on!
Oh, hang on a minute. Let's set everybody back to oh wait, how do I get... Oh, I see. Sounds too much like Alan Rickman. Did you beat Almighty Shinra? I didn't do any Monster Arena stuff. Wait, what? What are we actually doing here? Do I climb up that way or do I climb up this way, dude? You're overpowered. Wait, is your sound gone weird? Is the sound okay?
What are you doing here? I'll let you have this one. I'm going to go cheer Nuji on.
Okay, cool.
Got it!
LeBlanc never stood a chance against this thing.
Well, we've got a leg up on her. Save the jokes for
Are
later.
you kidding me? Right, we better watch out for those 8 damages. Okay, this sounds nasty.
So, did we get it?
Sure looks that way.
Shake a leg.
I love it, dude. I love it how if you actually like go and do all the side content in a Final Fantasy, right? If you actually take the time to go, you know what, man? I'm gonna piss off over this side because I see some cool shit over there. I'm gonna go and do that. And then you do all of that content and you come back and you fight the final boss, you just kind of go. And the final boss just explodes. In-game. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Some of the little, like the small creatures inside Via Infinito, dude. Unbelievably powerful. Dropping like 40,000 damage. Just like 40,000. How do you like that? What? Vegnagun, meanwhile, dropping 17s.
Look!
Yeah.
I'm going.
Yeah. Oh, Des. Oh, Des, you weren't here. You weren't here for the end of the freaking dungeon, man. Dude, Des, I one-tapped Tremor. Tremor was easy. First attempt, man. Gone. Killed it. Yes. Easy. Oh, man. Oh, dude. The dungeon, was that the thing in the international version? Yeah. Yep, it's called Via Infinito. It's in Bevelle, and it's a 100 floor dungeon. And it's pretty easy until you get to like floor 80. Then it's just stupid. It's like absolutely stupid. Even like the tiniest creature or like the simplest creature in there can kill your party instantly. So it's like you just basically have to run from every battle. Oh, Blair. Hey, welcome back, Blair, by the way. I didn't see you snuck in here. I'm glad that you're back. See, you learned through the cheesing. No, dude, I didn't cheese. Actually, Majestic Taco was like, dude, level up Psychic. Level up Psychic, you'll be... It has like immune to magic, immune to physical. Just level up Psychic. I was like, nah. I want to do this without that much cheese. So I went toe to toe, man. Blow to blow. Not the right hand movement to be doing whilst saying those words. Anyway. Okay, I went toe to toe. Okay. With Tremor. It was easy. 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 Stop it. You guys are terrible. Get your mind out of the gutter. Huh?
Please.
Help the boss.
That was bad.
The Gullwings are on it.
Don't worry about it, man. We got it. We've got it, dude. We've got it. You'll see. You'll see. You're about to witness. about to witness. Oh, Gipple's. Oh, Gipple's gun, dude.
This thing just keeps on ticking.
We'll finish it.
Do it.
It's so big. Woohoo! No
Oh
more
my god, what do we do?
Could you please focus?
What do we do? Should
This time the legs are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
Forget the small fries. Go for the core. The core's your target.
We did it.
he didn't even have a turn.
We're shooting.
Poor Vegnagun. Poor Vegnagun. Oh, tusk fight.
What now?
Maybe we're finished?
Finished indeed.
Barreleye!
All of Spira is finished.
Ooh, Vegnagun, more like Vegnagon. Oh, stop it. Can we get a 7-year ban on Kyver, please? That's terrible. And Robbie too. Oh my god. Was Payne holding
He's got a plan B too.
Yuna's hand?
He's panicking. Yuna, end it now.
This is it, everybody. Stay
Alright,
focused.
Yuna. Let's get the job done. Oh, what the? Now that is a cannon. This was, dude, think, oh my god, who would win, actually? Vegnagun versus Sin. I kind of actually want to see that battle. Has anybody done a fan art or anything of that battle? Oh my god.
Julian! It can't end like this.
I'm getting ticked off.
Come, Vegnagun. Let us purge this repulsive world. The end now begins.
Yuna, Riku, Pain, this is your time. You must defend it.
If Vegnagun fires, it's all over. You have to stop it now. There is no overtime.
Is this thing finally out of juice?
Maybe he'll listen now.
Yeah, let's talk to Shu.
Oh shit. Do I need to get out of here?
Len.
I'm gonna duck out. I'm gonna duck out, okay?
There's something I must tell you. Words left unspoken for 1,000 years. I love you. And I'm grateful that you stayed with me until the end.
But I couldn't save you.
It doesn't matter. Please, don't go on grieving alone.
Rest.
We can finally fade together. No.
Wait!
Seen through the scam.
You are not Len!
You just don't get it, do you?
It's no good. He's
Oh,
not
look at that
listening.
sword, dude.
Shuyan, please stop this!
End his cheap tricks. Yuna, don't falter now.
Yuni? Shuyan. Shuyan.
Don't try to tell me you understand. Len? Len.
Hi there.
1,000 years, and this moment is all we get?
This moment's enough. I don't need anything else. Just knowing how you feel is enough.
Summon a Donna.
Shuyin, let's end this. Let's go home.
Can we?
That was all 1,000 years ago. We've come too far to look back now. Rest, Shuyin. Rest with me. Let's go. I have a new song for you.
You're very welcome.
You heard it, didn't you? You want to see him?
Him?
Yes. You want to walk together again? I can't promise anything, but we'll do what we can.
Did we do it? Did we do it?
Once my friends and I dreamed of flying.
Oh.
We would sail a ship with me as its captain. In time, I became that captain. I found a new ship with new friends. My ship was the Youth League.
Others chose a different captain. Their boat was New Yevon.
You know, I realize I'm like a lot of you people. We want a captain, and we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really, we all want to ride together.
There are some things you can't do alone, but they become easy with friends beside you.
This was the lesson that we learned when we launched those ships.
It was power. And we misused that power. We turned our friends and followers against each other.
Forgive us.
Somehow we forgot. There's a much larger ship out there. One we've been riding ever since we were born. That ship is Spira.
No one knows just where our voyage will lead us. But we do know one thing. One way or another, we will get by. We'll go on living. The calm will continue.
It's out of sync for me too. I think it's like in the game.
Just one more thing. We all owe thanks to a very special lady. Yeah, you all know who I'm talking about. We really hope that she could be here today.
It's time for me to go home.
She left a message. She said she's going home. So farewell, but not goodbye. See you next time.
Did we really have to leave like that? Just think of the party we're missing.
I think we party enough, don't you?
Brother! Higher! Brother! Faster! I can't hear you!
So much has happened, and I'm sure it's only the beginning. Through the smiles and tears, through the anger and the laughter that follows, I know that I'll keep changing. This is my story. It'll be a good one. It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
I know that you're hiding things, using gentle words to shelter me. Your words were like a dream, but dreams can never fool me. Not that easy.
Life. Dude, thank you so much, man.
So distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left. But I was listening.
No, you wait. Are you kidding me? Hey, you pricks in the back, get back in your seat, man. The cinema ain't done. Sit your ass down.
I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door. But still I swore to hide the pain when I turned back the pages. Shouting might have been the answer. What if I'd cried my eyes out and begged you not to depart?
Now you better sit down. That's better.
To say what's in my heart. Though 1,000 words have never been spoken, both lie to you, crossing over the time and distance, holding you, suspended on silver wings. And 1,000 words, 1,000 confessions will cradle you, making all of the pain you feel seem far away. They'll hold you forever.
We did it.
The dream isn't over yet, though I often say I can't forget. I still relive that day. You've been there with me all the way. I still hear you say, wait for me, I'll write you letters.
You better sit your ass down. Keep in that seat. Don't be getting up.
But still I swore to hide the doubt when I turned.
Just keep eating the popcorn. Stay calm.
Might have been the answer. What if I'd hung my
calm down.
Are you real?
I think so. Do I pass?
You're back.
I am back. I'm home.
Welcome home. Yes, home.
What's up?
Who asked you to watch, Waka? Huh? Hey! Whoa! You know, you've changed.
Well, you've missed a few things.
I want to hear everything.
Well, it all began when I saw this sphere of you.
Oh my god. Fuck. I think that maybe that could be because I skipped through the last sequence. Like, remember when I was telling you before we were fighting Vegnagun? I started running through it rather than trying to do it the correct way. Like trying to play all the pianos, do all the things. So I'm not sure if that's like got anything to do with it or not. I may have to redo it and see. Where's the unsub button? You talked to Yuna in the Moogle suit in the first run of the game, right? That was my first fail of 100% back in the original version. Oh! Dude.
You showed a lot of people a good time. Thank you.
You're welcome, man. Kyva, thank you for dropping the 10, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. And Life, thank you for the biddies, dude. Shit. What should we do? I don't know if I should try that end sequence again and try to go through and actually play all the pianos properly. Let me just while you guys are sitting here, let me just have a quick read through this to see if there's something.
I only had a 99% good time.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the tree fitty. Okay, so dude, I wonder if that scene going back to Shinra could be part of it. There's no way that could be part of it, right? There's no way that could be part of it. So, just to give you guys a heads up, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna drop you guys a link in the chat. So this guide right here, okay, confirmed 100%. I've done everything on that guide. Okay. Confirmed. Done 100% of everything in this guide. And the only thing that I'm missing in one of the guides is what I was just saying. It's the only thing that I'm missing, which is finishing that whole like end sequence by playing the pianos the right ways, unlocking the doors. I don't think that that's gonna do it. Let's make a new save. What is New Game Plus? Oh man. Okay, so now the real question. What should we do? Should we try to get this 100%? Should we try to see if this end sequence is the real deal? Let's set Riku back here.
Go, wings, go.
Choose your route.
Wait, hang on a minute. Let me just see. Wait, did I get the Megiddo Flame garment grid? Okay, that was after I got Megiddo Flame. I haven't played X and X2 in about 16 years, and thanks to you, I'm about 99% sure I'm gonna buy them back. Oh, that's freaking awesome, dude. That's very cool. Well, I'm calling it a night here. Hopefully you get that 100%. Good night, everyone. Hey, Amaru, take it easy, dude. Thanks for sticking in with us. I am actually going to give this a try, just to see, just to be certain. Okay. Just to be certain it's not it. Iron Duke, Charmbank. Okay, yeah, let's go.
Choose your route. Here comes the final battle!
Oops. Okay, so here's something. So I'm definitely missing a couple of spheres, right? There's like fucking gaps here, dude. Pain's sphere is coming up. I know that you can only get one of the other spheres if you go New Yevon, right? I know that I can get 100% on some, or like if I played through like up to a certain point and I gave the sphere back to New Yevon, I'd pop the 100%, but there's a way to get it in one playthrough. I know that much. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna follow this like literally step by step. Okay. Okay, no random battles. Okay. Okay, then go west, step on the blue spot here. Okay. Then use the east pass for a single note. Oh god. South for another note. Well, for anybody that is actually taking off now because we beat the game, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Yeah, it's been, I think this is day 11. So it's taken us 11 streams to beat this game. Just at 60 hours, so whatever that works out to be, you know. Actually, only 9 because I botched the first 2 streams. We started again. But yeah, if you are taking off, thanks for hanging out. And if you're sticking in, stick in. Let's try and get this done. Do ti la so. Okay. New intersection. I'll go left. Is that a freaking electric shock right here? Jump down to the road below. Oh god. Oh my god. Left path from previous is go north to another intersection and jump right onto the piano platform. Turbo ethers. So we didn't do this last time. So we've already got two little kind of like cutscenes that we didn't see before. Okay.
Gibble! I got careless.
Are you alright?
Monster Mash, take it easy, dude.
Nap.
Thanks for stopping in, man. Thanks for hanging out.
He went ahead.
Guess she couldn't
Legendary,
stay away.
dude.
I never said where I would wait.
Well then please, take care of Gipple.
You dare give me an order?
Look, we'll tell Nuge you're waiting like a good girl and doing your part for the team.
Ooh, love it.
All right, I'm in.
Hey, Dr. P. A gift from Nuge.
Pain sphere. Oh. Oh.
It's from 2 years ago. Said it was inside the sphere camera.
I'll watch it later.
Hey, you should watch it now.
I'm gonna go back.
You know you won't be able to
I'm gonna
fight
go
your
back and
best
watch
as
it
long as
on
it's
the
your
fucking
mind.
Celsius, dude.
You're right.
That's critical.
What do you got in mind for fun?
Watching it outside of the Celsius doesn't count.
Any ideas, Dr. P?
Me?
That could be it.
A ship that glides through the
Fuck,
air.
I forgot that.
That thing you mentioned before. If it's for real, I want to
Oh
fly
god.
You get to be pilot then. And maybe I'll try my hand at navigation.
That could be it right there, man.
And I'll be engineer.
Nuge?
Captain.
Ah, that's perfect.
You'd let an amateur be captain?
Chill out, Nugester. All you gotta do is shut up and look important. You'll fit the part.
Like a glove.
I'll work you like dogs.
And if it's still 99%, well...
What happened to that pain, I wonder?
She's inside you, sleeping.
Well, wakey, wakey! Time to set sail!
Your captain and your navigator are waiting.
Okay. So we did that to perfection. Okay. I'm going back to the airship.
Go, wings, go, break onto the scene. Go, wings, fight, beat us not out of beans.
I love it. Ah, dude, I keep freaking... Who's this? Is it Winnow Memories?
What do you got in mind for fun? Any ideas, Dr. P?
Me? A ship that glides through the air. That thing you mentioned before. If it's for real, I want to fly it.
You get to be pilot then. And maybe I'll try my hand at navigation.
Then I'll be engineer.
Nooch?
Captain.
Ah, that's perfect.
You'd let an amateur be captain?
Chill out, Noochster. All you gotta do is shut up and look important. You'll fit the part.
Like a glove.
I'll work you like dogs.
What is this gap under here? What is this little slot right here, dude? What is that? I'm pretty sure that's barrelized sphere, right? Or not barrelized sphere, Gipple sphere maybe? Like when I give the sphere to New Yevon. %.
Choose your route.
Gipples. And you only get that from only obtainable if Ren was a suspect. Oh. Yeah, all of the guides that I've got, by the way, they all suggest getting the accessory instead of getting Ren, which is weird. But see, maybe that's it, dude. Maybe, dude, maybe that's the fuck up, man. Maybe all the guides are wrong because of stuff like that, you know? Maybe you should just go for the fucking all the spheres, man. I mean, it's easy enough to get 100%. It's just difficult to get 100% one run. But I wonder what we missed. I can already think of a scene that I've missed. That's beating Gunner's Gauntlet. Yeah, the game was definitely designed for more than one playthrough. Yeah, maybe Gunner's Gauntlet. All right, let's just see what I'm kind of curious now. We did that. Wait, where the hell? Wasn't there like the high road? Oh my god, it just says getting episode complete, so it doesn't actually matter. As long as you got episode complete, it doesn't seem to matter which person is the culprit for that. Oh, wrong way, sorry. Oh no. Maybe Beervorkian. Bonnie, what's up? How are you, dude?
Fight the good fight.
This sounds really, really like kind of crazy, but there's almost a part of me that wants to run through again. But not really. I'm just talking about like the OCD version of me going, fuck, I wish I knew exactly what it was. Like which part of it, you know? Are these electricity things still on? No. Younger me always picked Yevon because Barreleye is hot. Tiffy looked like, hey man, I like the look of that guy. New Yevon it is. Boy band confirmed. Alright, so this is the tricky part, man. This is gonna be a pain in my... Here we go. The one to the left, the save sphere. Okay, let me save this just in case I cock it up. Okay, so save this. Let's save this here. Okay. What if I do... dude, what if I do all of this, right? Check this out. What if I do all of this? And then I end the game and it's at like 97%. Oh my god. That's gonna crack me up, dude. Okay. When you arrive, there are 2 stones. Get on the one to the left of the save sphere. Okay, this is gonna get tricky, so I need to do this very carefully. I would instantly break the disc. What disc? Well, you're right, I've actually got a disc. Okay, left of the save sphere. Good, we're good. So this is the one that's left of the save sphere. When it stops, go off to the right. Okay, I'm going off to the right. Okay. Ignore them. They're not really important since the order you need to bother with them in is predetermined. In any case, jump to the right to go up some, then go up twice more for 2 more notes. One. What in the hell? Okay, 2 more notes. Backtrack to the save sphere. Okay, I need to backtrack to the save sphere. Okay, very good. I'm back at the save sphere. Use the stone to the right. Bozdar, what's up, dude? Wait, this doesn't take me to know. See, this guide is already fucked. It says this will take you to another note playing pillar. Nope. No, it didn't. This the return to the sphere again. Then use the one you used earlier to the left, okay? Right here. At the point where it stops, leap off to the left, then go up. Okay. Jumped off to the right to hear a note. Then jump left and you'll continue flying. Leap to the right, you'll find 2 Mega Phoenixes, then jump up for 2 more notes. Go down and left onto the moving block again and you'll back down. Jump down, then back up. When this blocks off, go left twice. Return to the save sphere. Then use the block on the other side. When this one stops, jump left onto the southern block. And you'll reach another 2 notes. Jump to the left and stand on the circular shape to hear the notes played in the order you stepped on their respective pillars. If you screwed up, you'll fight the fight. Otherwise, it will work. So here we go. Let's see if this works. Nice. Nice. Okay, big cutscene.
I got a hunch that once we go on ahead, there's no turning back.
That's not true.
Yeah. That's it?
A hunch it is, then.
It's moving.
Choose your route.
That is still at 96%. I'm pretty sure last time it was 97. Actually, that may not be true. I may have come back after I got involved with Vegnagun. Actually, my bad. Right when everybody, after the big scene. So let's get back into it.
Choose your route. Here comes the final battle.
What if there was something over on this edge? Ugly Sailor, welcome back. Yeah, I'll make a new save once I activate Vegnagun. I'll come back. Nope. No achievement, dude. Sad, hey. That is one achievement that I would guaranteed get. Alright, so I ran back and saved it after this cutscene here. Now there is nothing on this platform, right? Zero, zilch. Zip. Nothing. Mega Elixir, Turbo Ether, Mega Phoenix.
Barrel-Eye and Vegnagun belong to him now.
Shuyin.
I have a plan. Can't call it a smart one, though.
No worries, Taco.
What's that?
He acts through another's body. Stop the body, and you stop him. I'll shoot Barrel-Eye.
No.
His body will be useless, but if we're lucky, he won't die. Shuyin will abandon Barrel-Eye, and then he'll come back for me.
What then?
I love Yuna's thing here.
I will die. My body has already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyin with me.
I love Yuna's reaction, dude. It's so good.
Huge.
She's like, man, your plan sucks, dude.
But
You
you're okay.
dumbass.
Exactly.
I don't like your plan. It sucks. Your plan is awful. Think about it. It's no different than what we did 2 years ago. We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed the Aeons who had fought together with us at our side. We didn't have a choice then. We believed that was the only way we could save Spira. Do you know what it felt like to watch them die? Right before my eyes. It was the only thing we could do. It was the only choice we had. I gave in, I accepted, I believed. I allowed it to be true. I thought I'd be able to go through with it without ever doubting myself. But it hurts so much.
Yeah, Yuna's a fucking badass.
Forgive us.
It's so good, man. So good.
Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all. There were too many smiles to count. And I know that I was smiling too. But now, when I look back, the people who should be here aren't. The ones who should be smiling with me aren't here.
We had no choice.
We had no choice. Always we had no choice. Those are our magic words. We repeat them to ourselves again and again, but you know, the magic never worked. The only thing we're left with is regret.
Yuna, I'm sorry.
No. I don't want this anymore. I don't want friends to die, or fade away. I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win. Nuge, I know that what you say is what you mean to do. Give me your resolve. Believe in Yuna.
So you have a plan?
Light?
That's plan B. But before that... Hey, Riku. No matter how monstrous it looks, Vegnagun is still just a machina. So we can take it apart, right?
Yeah, maybe?
You never used to be the think before you act type. What gives?
LeBlanc.
And I never was the wait like a good girl type, isn't that right, Nuji?
Vegnagon can be destroyed. Apsapaza, you better believe it. Wanna know why?
'Cause people built it.
Right! Everyone? It looks like we can stop that thing after all.
Now it's pissed.
Witless little widget, isn't it?
What about Shuyan?
Plan B.
Oh?
Love.
Lupo. The ultimate illusion.
It'll work. I've come this far to bring Len's feelings to Shuyan. I'm not stopping now.
The power of love conquers all. So romantic. Count me in.
I love it how at this point you can just bail it.
Ha! It's just bluffing.
This relic's getting rusty.
Yuna, you have your friends.
If we all attack at once, we can do this. We need to split up. Leave the legs to us.
We've got the torso.
Guess that leaves the tail.
Okay, let's go.
See you later.
It's still good even watching it a second time. It's still good. So right at this moment, this is where I had the 97, by the way. So we backed off here. Went back down. Saved it. And this was the 97%. I did. I watched it on the airship, yep. Let's whack that tin can good. Oh yeah, definitely Private Ryan. That's what's so sucky about it. It's not 100% accurate. That's the shit thing. But the problem is that you can't actually ever see where you, like, there is no like definitive list. You would assume, because there's plenty of like 100% guides, like you need to do this. But I can guarantee you that those guides that I linked, I've done the checklist on those, and I've done the checklist in this book, in the official guide. I've done both of them, like double, triple checked at every step of the way. Nothing. Oh god, look at this dude. I mean, there's so many. Like, there's monsters I haven't even fought yet. Look at that. Well, actually, you know what? There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monsters that I haven't fought in the game. Yeah, all the pink ones, all the pink names I've fought in Oversoul. So all the white ones I still need to oversoul. That's a lot, man. Oh, because it's a story, Slugnut, it's a story. It's not 100% game completion. Like, I've only got like maybe 25% of the trophies. But but you can get 100% of the story completion. Just means you have to see every story cutscene in the game. And as far as I know, I've seen as many as I can see in one playthrough without having to restart the game and give the awesome sphere to New Yevon.
Choose your route. Here comes the final battle.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 12 will be starting that nice and fresh, nice and juicy, fresh game tomorrow. What about beating Shinra the first time in that card tournament? Yeah, I beat him. Took me a few saves, but we got there. Easy. First attempt, 0 deaths. So if I don't get, if I end up with 99% again, then, well, then we know. Alright. Actually, viewing Pain Sphere didn't make any difference. I thought it would have, but, at least we'll know. That would be confirmed, at least. You know what I should... Oh, God. You know what I should do, man? Oh, fuck. I think what... Okay. I think that I might actually do this. I know that this will probably be fucking annoying for a lot of people, but I think when I come back, like, we'll play Final Fantasy 12. We'll get all the way through to 15, like the plan. But when we come back to Platinum the game, you know what I think I'm going to do? I think I am going to do a New Game Plus, right? I think I'm going to do a New Game Plus of this game. And I'm legit going to go through. And I'm going to like... more or less kind of like edit a guide, like somehow. I'm going to like try to make my version of the guide while I'm going through it. I think I'm going to do that and try to make some kind of definitive fucking version that is like, this is it. There's no other fucking things, man. You don't need any, you don't need 3 guides. Nothing. Because this is bullshit, man. All these lies. I'm sick of these lies, dude. Sick of these lies. Yes, man.
Ready? Let's kick some tail. You're on.
Don't be afraid, Yuna. Your friends
Are you kidding me? I'm not afraid. Watch this, man. Ah. You think your 600 damage is enough?
Take that. We're not done yet.
Oh, you didn't miss anything, Taco. Legendary Guide to FFX? Sign me up. I'm thinking about doing it, man. I think we will do it.
What's next?
When we come back.
Beauty, they're in trouble.
Boss, let's get the heck out of here.
You want to get the heal?
You can heal us when we get home.
Come on.
LeBlanc, dude. Has platinum 110% guide. Now you're talking, man. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Are the mascots the strongest, or you do it just because you find them funny? I do it because actually it would probably be best to have, like, if you wanted like the combat to be over as fast as humanly possible, you probably just switch them all to like Gunner or Lady Luck, to be honest. But just because their attack is instant, right? There's no like running over to the enemy and then fucking chopping the guy or whatever. It's just instantaneous. But I have mascot right now because just all-round stats, I guess. Like, I mean, wait, Yuna's got an Iron Duke, which we just got from defeating Tremor. But everybody else is generally pretty damn high, dude. Prima's gonna have beef with me. The definitive guide. I want to try and do like a proper HTML guide thing, but yeah, we'll have to see. Would be cool.
What are you doing here? I'll let you have this one. I'm going to go cheer Nuji on. Got it!
Berserker, that's what you're talking about?
LeBlanc never stood a chance.
Scratchinator?
Well, we've got a leg up on her. Save the jumps for later.
Oh, 3 damage. Insane, dude. You better watch yourself.
So, did we get it?
We one-tapped it.
Shake a leg.
D-boy, welcome back, man. Sneaking in, man. How are you, dude?
I'm going.
Yo, what? Oh shit, my bad. Great, now that you're no longer melting. Oh man. Wait, what the hell? What was that fucking back jump thing? Huh? What are you thinking? Ethereus, take it easy, man.
Please.
Help the boss.
Have a good night, dude.
The gull wings are on it!
Yeah, we'll see if this makes any difference at all. So this is it. There's basically no turning back at this point.
This thing just keeps on ticking.
We'll finish it.
Do it.
It's so big!
Woohoo! No more climbing!
Could you please focus?
This time the legs are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
We did it! Phew. Where's shooting?
What now?
Maybe we're finished?
Finished indeed.
Verily!
All of Spira is finished.
He's got a plan B too!
He's panicking. Yuna, end it now.
This is it, everybody! Stay focused!
Ooh, man. Freaking awesome, dude.
Julian! It can't end like this.
I'm getting ticked off!
Come, Vegnagun. Let us purge this repulsive world. The end now begins.
Is this thing finally out of juice?
Maybe he'll listen now.
Yeah, let's talk to Shu.
Shuyan.
Len.
There's something I must tell you. Words left unspoken for 1,000 years. I love you. And I'm grateful that you stayed with me until the end.
But I couldn't save you.
It doesn't matter. Please, don't go on grieving alone.
Rest.
We can finally fade together. No.
Wait!
You are not Len!
You just don't get it, do you?
It's no good. He's not listening.
Shuyan, please stop this!
You're the only ones who can stop him.
Yuni?
GG's, Shuyan.
Shuyan.
Don't try to tell me you understand. Len? Len.
Hi there.
1,000 years, and this moment is all we get?
This moment's enough. I don't need anything else. Just knowing how you feel is enough. Shuyin, let's end this. Let's go home.
Can we?
That was all 1,000 years ago. We've come too far to look back now. Rest, Shuyin. Rest with me. Let's go. I have a new song for you. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
You heard it, didn't you? You want to see him?
Him?
Yes. You want to walk together again? I can't promise anything, but we'll do what we can.
How did they make it happen? How did they do it, man? I love that they did it, but how did they do it? Oh, I should have turned off the frickin' subtitles. By the way. I don't know why the subtitles are out of sync here.
Once my friends and I dreamed of flying. We would sail a ship with me as its captain. In time, I became that captain. I found a new ship with new friends. My ship was the Youth League.
Others chose a different captain. Their boat.
That's weird, it's in sync now.
You know, I realize I'm like a lot of you people. We want a captain, and we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really, we all want to ride together.
There are some things you can't do alone. But they become easy with friends beside you.
This was the lesson that we learned when we launched those ships.
It was power. And we misused that power. We turned our friends and followers against each other.
Forgive us.
Somehow we forgot. There's a much larger ship out there. One we've been riding ever since we were born. That ship is Spira.
No one knows just where our voyage will lead us. But we do know one thing. One way or another, we will get by. We'll go on living. The calm will continue.
Left-handed Smurf, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Just one more thing. We all owe thanks to a very special lady. Yeah, you all know who I'm talking about. We really hope that she could be here today.
It's time for me to go home.
She left a message. She said she's going home. So farewell, but not goodbye.
See you next time,
Brother.
Did we really have to leave like that? Just think of the party we're missing.
I think we party enough, don't you?
Brother, higher! Brother, faster! I can't hear you!
So much has happened, and I'm sure it's only the beginning. Through the smiles and tears, through the anger and the laughter that follows, I know that I'll keep changing. This is my story. It'll be a good one. It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
I know that you're hiding things, using gentle words to shelter me. Your words
So good.
like a dream,
So good.
but dreams could never
Final Fantasy game's the best, dude. The best.
not that easily. I acted so distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left. But I was listening. You'll fight your battles far from me, far too easily.
Oh, I took myself out of the thing because it's like, it's kind of like distracting when the full like CG cutscenes are playing. On the floor, scraping the 1%. This is the second time we beat the game, by the way. We're trying to like get the 100% thing, but I'm doubtful, but yeah, Blair's got it. I need to sneak out.
Confessions will cradle you, making all of the pain you feel seem far away. They'll hold you forever. The dream isn't over yet, though I often say I can't forget.
Dude, this song is so good, man.
I still relive that day. You've been there with me all the way.
Dude, RJ, that's what I said before. I was like, what if I beat the game this time? It says 97%.
Wait for me, I'll write you letters. I could see how you stammered with your eyes to the floor. But still I swore to hide the doubt. When I turned back the pages, anger might have been the answer. What if I'd hung my head and said that I couldn't wait? But now I'm strong enough to know it's not too late. 'Cause 1,000 words call out through the ages, they'll fly to you. Even though we can't see, I know they're reaching you. Suspended on silver wings. 1,000 words, 1,000 embraces will cradle you, making all of your weary days seem far away. They'll hold you forever.
Honolulu, thank you. Welcome. To anybody that's just tuning in, this is the second time we beat this tonight. We made a couple of little tweaks. See if we can get 100%.
1,000 words have never been spoken. They'll fly to you. They'll carry you home and back into my arms. Suspended on silver wings. Oh, and 1,000 words call out through the ages. They'll cradle you, turning all of the lonely years to only days. They'll hold you forever.
Second time as in you started over completely? Just the end sequence. Got a couple of Sakaguchi-san, what a freaking legend. We got a couple of extra scenes. And I watched Pain Sphere on the Celsius. Okay, cutscene.
Are you real?
I think so. Do I pass?
You're back.
I am back. I'm home.
Welcome home. Yes, home.
What's up? Who asked you to watch, Waka? Huh? Hey! Whoa! You know, you've changed.
Well, you've missed a few things.
I want to hear everything.
Well, it all began when I saw this sphere of you.
Why you got to be like this, Square Enix? Why? You think you could just do this to me, huh? Do you even know who I am? Huh? You think you can give me 99%? Oh, man.
Can we get a Square Enix developer over to Haz's office right away, please? Aisle 5. Thank you.
Oh, welcome. Yeah. Come in. Close the door. Come in. You take a seat. Take a seat. No, you're not gonna stand. Take a seat. Sit your ass on that seat. Now, you and I, we need to have just a little chit chat. Okay. Now, you better tell me. You better explain to me what the hell this is all about. Do you see the screen on my screen right now? Huh? Yeah, come around this side. Come around this side and take a look at this monitor. What the hell is that? Say again. Say again louder. Say again louder so everybody can hear you. Okay? I want everybody to hear you.
We just thought it was funny. We just thought it was going to be funny for everybody, you know, if we developed a game like that. We thought it'd be fun.
Fun. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. We thought it would be really fun. I mean, if we just, it's fun. You can replay the story. You can replay.
I don't want to replay the story. I don't want to replay nothing. I want 100%. I don't want to do any of that shit.
It's really easy. You can just come through, right? You can just do something.
I don't want to do anything else, man. God damn it. Get your ass out of my office. You're fired.
Tried my best. Oh, man.
Your best isn't good enough.
Hey, shut the hell up, man. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, man. And then there's like a real happy sign, a real like doodle-doodle-doodle-doo, new game plus. God damn it, dude. You need to watch every second of the dialogue scenes without skipping anything. Oh, of course, man. That's like an amateur move, dude. 100%. Nah, man. We learned that many, many years ago. Can't let anything, you can't skip anything. That's why you just put the controller down. Every cutscene, you just leave it. You don't even touch it accidentally. Dude, that's why I started again. On like, when we started this game, like 13 days ago. And on day 2, I had to already start the game again because I accidentally pressed something. Like I put my controller down and my trigger pressed something in the middle while Macon was talking. Right? It didn't skip anything, but it brought up the dialogue box. You can't even do that. So I had to go back. Had to start again. Brutal. Yeah. We made sure. Every step of the way. Every single little step, man. I love it because all of these guides, right? All of these guides, all 3 of the guides that I'm using are all like, all you have to do is follow this guide to get 100%. Nah. Nah. I already did Clasco's Chocobo Ranch. I did every single side quest and every single dungeon, every single like extra thing in the game. I did the extra fiend dungeon in Mihen. Yeah, we did Via Infinito.